Hello, this is Old Man Gamer, and welcome to Into the Radius 2 1.0. We are out of early release. This is the production release of the game. Opinions be had, but I truly think this is a full-fledged, rich game as it is, and any additional stuff that they add is just going to be phenomenal as we go up in revs. So hopefully they put out supporter packs or whatever they got to do so they can keep adding to this game and making it even better. But I'm loving it. So I intended to make this video of me going and doing the security level 5 mission. But my first interaction with Lowry as I took the mission and went out, he told me something of some things that weren't in the Beta 4 story. And kind of made it compelling. I'm just like, I'm not going to do this mission without the understanding what the hell he was talking about. So I am going to power through. We are going to go realistic mode. We are not going to skip the tutorial. I want to go through the tutorial and get it in recording. We're going to go from the beginning because I think the story is going to be an important part of it, and I want to make sure I understand the storyline and don't want to miss anything because they did such hard work on it, and they did listen to the community. So we'll see what this is all about. Let's get going. We're doing it on realistic, by the way. So. Right hand, no. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Calibrate height. Actually, that was more in line correct. Camera. Hold. Smooth. I love this part. Ah, Jesus.
The creation is complete.
New voice is awesome.
Connections established. The experiment has begun.
Jesus.
You reach the center of the radius. They are expecting you outside and within. It is time. Begin your journey into the radius.
Who's they? They are expecting you.
Stop. You are approaching the perimeter of the Pichorsk security zone. This area is supervised by the UNPSC. If you understand this, proceed to the marked area and raise your hands.
I'm just seeing if it knows I'm not raising my hands yet. Oh, yep. See, the cameras are moving.
Scanning in progress.
So it knows when you're raising your hands.
As
unrecorded. Altered human.
Registering the subject. Scientific examination.
Not required.
Access to the UNPSC Explorers facility is granted.
Ching. Do-do-do.
Upon exiting the Pichorsk anomaly, you may experience physical discomfort or memory loss. These conditions are temporary. Here at the UNPSC facility, you are safe and under constant supervision. Please proceed to the command room for further instructions. This is the command room. The terminal here provides a direct link to the UNPSC headquarters. Welcome to the United Nations Pichorsk Special Committee. We regret to inform you that your former hometown of Pichorsk no longer exists. It was lost in 1987, consumed by the emergence of the Pichorsk Anomaly, also known as the Radius. You are now in the Pichorsk Security Zone at the UNPSC Explorers Facility 27. You have also been exposed to the Radius and are now considered altered. You don't get sick, don't age, and you come back to life in case of dying. You are also capable of entering and exiting the Pechorsk Anomaly, but traveling far from it will result in permanent death.
That's a problem.
Your past life is over. Your future now depends on our collaborative efforts.
Cooperative.
You are invited to make a personal contribution to our research of the Pechorsk Anomaly as a UNPSC field explorer. To confirm your ability to enter and exit the radius under any circumstances, you must undergo a verification procedure. All you need to do is enter the Pechorsk Anomaly and activate the designated verification device. Please put on the coded wristband, leave the facility, and enter the provided code into the terminal evacuation device awaiting you at the nearest segment of the Pechorsk Anomaly. Keep in mind that the radius is full of hazards. It is devoid of any sentient beings, and almost all anomalous phenomena are lethal. Do not deviate from your objective, and exercise extreme caution.
Roger that. Let's go. I wonder what they're gonna do to me. What is this verification device they got for me anyway? Who are you? Shiggity, shiggity, shiggadoo.
Glad to see you again. I know a lot of this might look familiar, but trust me, it isn't. And we're not the same anymore. You are altered, I'm your guide. You still a human, but I'm... On the bright side, I have places like this. You can use them to move around in the radius. Outside of them, it's deadly, and you won't find food or water. So for now, play nice with the committee, or they'll lock you out of the facility. See this rope going into the fog? That's where you're going. Head that way.
Okay. So you see that the dialogue is 10,000 times better. It's much shorter, to the point. Boom, boom, boom. Somber. Oh. You. I wonder what happens when I put the code in. Ah, jeez. It's still, even though I knew it was coming, it's still hilarious. I love that beginning. I love that.
Warning. Stop.
What?
You are... Access to the UNPSC Explorers facility is granted.
You just blew me up, man. You blew me up. Ass wipes. I think they were showing those were .14 update numbers. All the numbers for the upgrades. That was cool. Can't do voice messages yet. Alright, mission access key denied.
Can I start now? All right then. Hello, my name is Eva. I'm the Junior Explorer Relations Specialist for the committee, and your supervisor. I hope you can hear and understand me. Nod and wave if you can. We can see you. Right, so
Okay, they don't
On
check.
behalf of the committee, we apologize for the verification procedure you were subjected to.
Really?
We needed to confirm that you possess the key abilities of an altered human and can use them in Explorer's work.
Like dying.
We hope that... Listen, I'm sorry. I can't even imagine what it's like to just suddenly find out you're in the future and everything you had is all in the past, and then get blown up for some test.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you've passed the evaluation, and that shouldn't happen again.
Better not.
Now it's time to officially make you an explorer. I click here, right? That's
Set.
your new uniform. Go ahead, get changed. We're not looking.
So, by the way, you can start all this, skip right by it.
Seems a bit loose, but it'll do. Right. Watch activated, readings are nominal. Sorry about this, but we can't just trust you and hand everything over at once. You'll need to prove yourself by completing tasks. Your security level will rise accordingly, and your permissions will expand. Simply do your job, and you'll be fine. But first, you'll need to pass sort of a boot camp. Accept your first mission, and let's do this. Good luck, Explorer.
So I saw some comments of people who don't like this. They don't think it's stalkery enough, and it's just like, well, go play frickin' Stalker. I hate people who do that. The gaming community, bunch of assholes out there. Not everybody, but there's a bunch of assholes out there. Anyway, except if it's not stalkery enough, then go play frickin' Stalker.
Use the Explorer's Watch. If you do not have the activated Explorer's Watch, please return to the command room and follow your supervisor's instructions. Welcome to the Basic Explorer Training Course. Here you will be issued and trained to use the standard UNPSC Explorer gear. You will undergo a brief test to evaluate the provided equipment and applied knowledge. Please follow all instructions and take sensible precautions. This is the Explorer's tablet. It contains a map, a list of accepted missions, built-in lighting, and the Explorer's Handbook with useful information. Have a look and take it with you.
By the way, did you know you can do this? Classic game, man. Minesweeper. 2, that means those two, that means that's clear. 2, 1. It says 1, so it's one of those two. Man, I'm stuck here, aren't I? Here? Damn it. What are you gonna do? Alright. So you can play Minesweeper. That's pretty cool.
Explorers use chest rigs and vests to carry weapons and gear. Wear this chest rig and put the tablet in the designated slot.
Roger that.
The pocket flashlight is an essential piece of Explorer's gear. You can hold it in your hand or attach it to your chest or any other equipment slot. Take the flashlight and place it into your chest slot.
Right. We seem to have a technical issue on our end. The belt's dead. Can you try and reach the flashlight on your own? You won't be able to proceed without it.
Cool.
Use the flashlight to get through this section. The radius is full of hazards. The most common type is anomalies. They vary in form and behavior. Most of them can be detected or discharged by throwing special probes. Take the probe feeder and discharge the interactive anomaly mock-up. This will unlock the exit.
BD.
To make carrying weapons and equipment more convenient, you can place pouches and holsters on the chest rig as you wish. To arrange and reposition pouches to the rig, you must hold it in your hand or hang it on a dummy. Grab the sidearm holster and place it on the chest rig wherever you want.
We get 2 holsters. Cool. That's new. Jumpy, gonna joke about bunnies? Nope.
For confronting the hostile entities of the Pechorsk Anomaly, the explorers are issued firearms. Proficiency in their handling is critical for your survival. Take the provided gun and insert the magazine. Release the safety and rack the slide to make it ready to fire.
Continue.
Know your weapon, monitor its condition, and keep track of your ammunition.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
For carrying gear that doesn't need to be at hand all the time, as well as collected items, explorers are issued special backpacks. Backpacks have limited capacity and can be outfitted with extra holsters and pouches. Remember that every item you wear or carry affects your capacity. These include your helmet, rig, vest, backpack, and weapons. The heavier they are, the slower you move. For your convenience, the facility provides various storage solutions for weapons and equipment.
Good.
You will now demonstrate the knowledge and skill you've acquired in a controlled, safe environment. Neutralize all targets and collect the required equipment to pass the test. Missing your shots or getting hit by the Anomaly mock-ups will reduce your final score.
Start.
All right, are you ready? Let's see what you're capable of.
I got an F on this in the beta. On purpose. Buddy. Whoopies. Ready? Ready? Just wish we could just slightly, because I want to do this and it ends up just pointing slightly to the right. If we could set that offset, it would be super nice. A+.
Test complete. Congratulations on successfully completing the Explorer Basic Training course. Finalize your Explorer training kit by attaching the issued dump pouch to your chest rig and collecting the provided consumables. The pouch can be used for empty magazines and miscellaneous items.
Does that work up there? Even though it's a lefty? I mean, maybe. Be almost better to put the right one up there. But I prefer the right one down here. Not sure why they gave us a left. I mean, I could do... I used to like that. Let's see. What if we did it up high like this? Yeah, kind of a cross-handed thingy. I'll give that a shot. We'll see if I ever use it or not. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be something I want to do. Okay, let's rock and roll.
Wow, you did good. All this should keep you alive in the Pechorsk Anomaly. To the command room and complete...
She cut out there a little bit, but I think she said promotion. Evidently, you can pull those things back out sometimes if you're quick enough.
Well, let's hope you're ready. As an explorer, your role is to venture into the Pechorsk Anomaly, collect artifacts, complete missions, and discover various objects of interest. It may sound mundane, but trust me, all of this serves our ultimate goal. You aren't just collecting random samples. This matters for all of humanity. But we'll talk more about that later. Now, you have been granted your first security level. Congratulations.
Da, 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 da.
With this promotion, you have access to most of the facility. Now you have a place to stay and upgrade your weapons and gear. Of course, you'll have to earn all that along the way. For now, you're free to look around the facility, or head out to secure your first artifact.
Okay, and this honorary reward thing is broken. Don't know why. You don't get it.
We need artifacts to study the properties of the Pechorsk Anomaly, especially those able to change matter itself. We want to understand how the radius creates altered objects, including the altered like you. Our progress over the past years has been substantial, and I hope we're on the brink of a breakthrough that could alter all of humanity. And you might play a key role in that, just as Explorer 61 did in his time. Oh, I almost forgot. Don't get caught in the tide. Once your tablet starts beeping loudly, get out of the radius immediately. I know death isn't the end for you, but still, it won't be pleasant. Good luck.
Just like Explorer 61. That was into the Radius 1, was it not? Okay, so where is this first mission? Oh, up in Kalisari Village.
This is the dormitory. Here, UNPSC explorers can store their equipment, rest, eat, and sleep until a set time. There's also a healing shower for recovery and a gun vise for weapon maintenance.
I'll never use it. I'll never frickin' use it. I am not effective with my left hand. Yeah, so same with the PM here. You gotta push it up. Okay, so yeah, so I started this recording. I was, like I said, playing in the. I tried to maybe go do the security level 5 mission, but like I said, there was a story interruption that we missed in the beta, so I'm going to start from the beginning. So apologize to the commenter that wanted me to come in and see if I could finish the security level 5. But I'm guessing if you did the beta, we might be missing some information or something. So I'm suggesting we play it all the way through again. So one thing I noticed is the pistols, right? This new grip of the angle of it, and they don't usually at this point right here, if I remember right, it would automatically play the rest of the animation of you putting it in the gun. So it would just happen right here and happen automatically. But now we gotta shove it way up in there. So and the problem is on pistols, you can end up, right now I'm colliding my hand with my controller right now. So but if you practice a little bit, you can get right by it. So just a little practice, and it seems to be something we can deal with. And they'll probably fix it a little bit so you don't collide so easily. We're gonna get money for that shit right there. And for this one, I'll never use a lefty holster. Pecho, gotta get Pecho. One thing I can sense myself doing already is, man, I gotta play this all again, and now I want to get to that security level 5 and get through the mystery. And that's one thing, it's a mistake that is very, very easily made.
This is the supply depot. Explorers can submit their findings from the radius and unnecessary gear into these terminals to receive supply credits.
It's very, very easy to get into a rush in this game and to go out and try to just, power through it and speed run it, but that actually kind of ruins it, to me anyway, and again, this is a personal preference, kind of ruins the experience. What up? Shiggity, shiggity, shuggadoo. Secret handshake, man.
There's our hero, already running missions, finding trinkets for the committee, and rotting away at the facility till you lose your mind from dying and coming back over and over again, just like they want. I have a better option. This strange figure that spoke to you can change everything.
So
if we reach the center of the radius, we can escape this place. No more radius, no more committee. I'm sure of it. Wait. You don't remember me, do you? I'm Lowry, your old friend. The radius brought the two of us back to life, and now we share the same goal.
You're Explorer 61, aren't you?
I saw they gave you a tablet. Let me see it. Just put it here. Did you leave it at the... All right. Uh-huh. I'll leave a note so you remember our plan... And done. It worked. I could never get used to this. Can't pick anything up, can't grab a bite or even have a smoke. I miss having a real body. Okay, that's it. Here you go. You've begun running errands for the committee, right? We could use this to our advantage. Keep playing their game for the time being while I look for a way to the center. Stock up on gear and get ready for our escape. Now go. Hope they don't blow you up this time.
Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, that dialogue is so much better. Also, the transition in I love the, it's like your eyes are opening. I love that. Done really well. Let's just take it in real quick. The village is pretty much the same, it looks like. Radius. They made some changes to it. I haven't really often like studied it, so I don't know how much they've changed, but it looks freaking phenomenal. We're gonna loot a little bit too. Looting is the name of the game, baby. I want to make sure that when I'm going into security level 2 and then into 3 that I have plenty of money. 45, I'll take that. And as much ammo as I can carry. Let's see, I've been playing with the security level 4 with the big backpack so long, it's going to take some getting used to here. What up, Ash people? Good to see ya. Get out the way. Hush with your whispering. Hush. Hush. There. 9x19. Good. Actually, I want this stuff up here. I could use one right now. Sure. Actually, let's move it over here then. Still got a remote grab problem on some areas. I was in the beta too. Don't think they put anybody in here. Even the creepers. This is my cell corner. I put all the cell stuff right here, like really tight together. I was watching Anomaly Insect do his playthrough of the beta, and he packs a great backpack, I gotta tell you. The guy is immaculate. And as you play it, I realized, you know, that's take a little bit of extra time to put stuff in your backpack, and the sort back at base is so much better. Your clean out process makes all the difference in the world. If you put it in organized, it comes out organized. And it seems a little tedious, but if you do it, you get pretty used to it pretty quick. Altered, yeah. Come on. Nobody ever said the CM Games knows how to make doors work properly. They don't work in Into the Radius 1 either. I will take that. That's a nice little decorative addition. Oh, and look, and I haven't seen it yet. I was looking around, I didn't expressly go look around for it, but they did add a guitar back, supposedly. And again, have not witnessed it yet. It wasn't in my security level 4 save, or at least no place obvious in my security level 4 save. We'll put that in the cell pile. So, no reason to collect PM mags because I'm getting rid of that bitch as soon as I can. As soon as is reasonable. I love the put. I think they've improved it some, but it still bugs out. There are still some boxes that it just sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know why. So at some point, like security level 4, I think you do get the portals come back. I know I don't think it comes back right after that Throsande mission at the church. But eventually they come, some of them, the originals come back. I'm not gonna loot the whole village because they do send us back in here a couple more times with a couple more missions, so I'm just gonna loot back up to where we pick up our mission item and we'll come back. The book Anuka. You know, for ways Larry said it too, I've been here how many times, and I've heard that sound effect how many times. He hadn't heard it before. He was surprised, but I've heard it like a gazillion times, and every time I hear it, it freaks me out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Did he just... What did they say? I can't wait to decode some of these lines. Bang to the end? I didn't quite understand. And it spooked the shit out of me, yeah? Not gonna lie. Headshot. Gotcha. It's probably the only guy here. Interestingly enough, in realistic, they don't increase the enemy count. Default realistic is they increase the damage that they do to you. They increase their sensitivity to react to you faster, and a bunch of other stuff, but they don't increase the number. Probably because performance issues. I even ran it on realistic with a high, with the enemies kicked up to high, and quite honestly, it was hard to tell the difference. I will be experimenting with that later to try to make the gameplay harder or more challenging. But I think they keep the numbers down kind of on purpose. I'm sure modders are gonna have a heyday with that, though. So these, I kind of figured it out. I sort of, kind of, maybe figured it out. Still working on it. But the blue stuff coming up from the ground, the blue spark, not the stuff on your tingly fingers. This is the stuff that there's big blue sparks coming up from the ground. See, like that didn't trigger at that time. I don't know. I haven't figured out what exactly triggers it. Is it a timed thing? Come on, I only got so many probes, dude. Will you trigger already? Trigger. Trigger. I don't know why it won't trigger. It should be triggering. Because if I walk there right now, it will trigger. I think they need to work on that. So what you want to do is kind of plan, stand outside of it. There we go. And throw a bunch. Like, you got to sample a bunch, right? So you're going to be throwing a lot of probes when you run into one of these. It's the only one that I think you really need to have a probe for. Hey, we got doors here now. And you just kind of figure out where do you want to walk, and before you walk into there, before you continue on your path, you want to just throw a bunch of probes until you trigger it. And wherever it triggers, that's where it's going to be. I haven't seen where it actually like moves or changes. That little spark area there is going to be where it is. And there's another one right here that I triggered earlier. So I know I'm good here. I think there's one over this way too. And you just kind of have to throw a million probes at it. That's the only way I can figure that it actually works. Oh, it's not hidden yet. It's right in front of my frickin' face. And I'll illustrate this again right here. 29 probes left. Oh. There's one down there. Now am I going to trigger that again? There it goes. So that one triggered again right back to back, which is nice. How about down here? No. Okay. So this, it's not 100%, but it's a little bit more. I've been able to get through them a lot more effectively by just like I said, use lots of probes, find out where they're triggering, and then walk your path through that if you can figure out a way. You can even put cigarettes into the box directly. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice. That's a big quality of life improvement if you're going to be picking up individual bullets, individual cigarettes. Just slap it into a box without having to switch everything around. Love that change. Shit. Oops, I don't put it there anymore. Gotta push up all the way through. If you don't, it won't go in. So I hope they don't change that. I like that because it feels more, you know, it feels more like you're actually putting a magazine into a gun rather than having some automatic action happen. Bugged out. What's interesting about that bug is it comes and goes. I'm imagining it's some sort of activation script. You know, when you get into the proximity of... There we go, see? You get into the proximity of a box, it fires a script to trigger the animation of the... and the moving of the bullet from your hand into the gun. And I'm just hazarding a guess that it's a per box kind of implementation or something. And on some boxes, for various sundry of reasons probably, it just crashes. So let's see where this one is. There it is. So I'm gonna not risk it and jump over the rock, right? Ideally, you see these blue sparks coming up, just walk around it unless there's something in it that would force you to enter. Like that anomaly over there. That cluster that I did. Where you actually have to walk through it to get to where you need to go. And we are hungry hippo, man. I forget, is this a security level mission? Yeah, so that's what's really weird. The security level 0 you start, you go to the training thing, you come out with from the training you come out with that weather sensor thing, and you turn it in and boom, you're security level 1. No risk taken, nothing happening there. Then you come out and you get your first mission into the village and you bring it back. You encounter one fragment, one cop, pretty low risk environment, get a little bit of loot, and boom, you're security level 2. Oh, I forgot to do the secret handshake, dude. And boom, right? You're security level 2. So it happens pretty quick getting to security level 2. But moving on to security level 3, it takes a little bit more effort. And 4, same thing. And 5, same thing. So the game really doesn't actually get going until this mission right here. Everything up to this point is pretty much kind of tutorial and getting used to the mechanics. And if you skip the tutorial, by the way, that's pretty much where we start. We go out to the village and get to security level 2, like immediately. Okay, so we gotta go back and get a light bulb artifact, get the sample container, and they'll fix that hopefully. We'll get the candy bar and whatever's in there. Okay. Let's go clean house. You know, how much are these? $0. $0. Fine. Hey, that had some ammo in it. Cool. Sell that bad boy. Okay. Now, is there anything that we want? I don't think. I'm not sure. Let's see. See where we're at. We do need food. We need no more Yankee my wanky. The donger need food.
Here, explorers can obtain guns, gear, and supplies available at their security level in exchange for supply credits. To obtain items, pick them up and confirm your choice on the computer. Use of any items inside the supply depot is strictly prohibited.
We'll stick with a minimal buy here. We want that. I want... No. I want black, baby. Not dark green. Black. Not gonna do any patterns yet. We're just gonna go straight up black. And I love me some straps. I saw some comments or some folks talking about, I think it was Frontways Larry was talking about it, how the weight system doesn't make sense. But if you read their initial, when they first implemented this system, they sort of explained it that it's not a weight system per se. And it's not intended to be a weight system. It's, and I don't know how they decide, but they go through some method to decide. It's a convenience factor, more than just weight. So some other variables go into the calculation of what values things have. So, you know, and it's okay. Now I've put on a strap. I add 8 to the total weight that I'm carrying, or to this total number here. Let's go in the armory.
This is the Armory. Here, explorers can store their weapons, ammunition, and gear. The Armory is also equipped with gunsmithing and cleaning workspaces.
So yeah, the number means something other than just weight, but it's just easy to talk about it in terms of weight. And so I will continue to talk about it in terms of weight. But, oh, there's one other thing I needed to buy, isn't there? I need to buy a holster for this bad boy. Come on, body, stay with me. Not sure they can fix that. Where the body turns away from you. Damn, I didn't know I was that hungry. I'm gonna have to get another candy bar, I think. Okay. Yeah, so that right there, right, my body's like way over here. My head's right here. My body's, here's the outside of my body, and yet it's doing this. So all you got to do to fix it, though, look up, and then maybe turn left, and then boom, right? And what I figured out is, in the game, you got to look down a lot, right, to see your belt and to see what you're grabbing sometimes. And so when your head is down, they don't enable the turning, or at least you have to turn extreme amounts to get the body to turn with you. But sometimes, as you're pushing your head down and you're turning to look and say your pouch, it's confused and it doesn't know, okay, is he turning his head left or is he looking down, right? And if you're turning your head left, it's going to turn the body with your head. So what happens is, okay, turn left, and now I look down and, I'm sorry, it's the other way around. I look down and then the body juts out like that. See how I'm leaning over? I'm leaning my head over with my whole body. So it follows this as best as it can. So I don't know how they would filter out intent. Because if I went this way and turned my body this way, I want it to turn with me. But if I'm looking down at my pouch, well, then I don't want it to turn with me. So, pretty difficult to figure that out, I'm sure. So, we want to stack up this guy a little bit. We need more. Need another candy bar. And right hand. What was that? What was that sound? I'm in the facility, guys. I don't know why I hung this over here. Okay. What the hell was that? Weird. Alright. Oh, the other thing I noticed, and I didn't see it in my beta playthrough. I did not see this. Cha-ching. Plus P 9x18. So these 9x18 weapons that you get, like the fort or whatever, can last a lot longer. After security level 3, you could run that for quite a bit longer with your plus P and take on higher level enemies. I haven't tried it yet, so I'm looking forward to doing that. I want to buy that. No, not that. And that. I can't put that on yet because I don't have the other stock, which I will be getting soon enough. Bye. I wish you could do this. Wink. Oh, into the radius. So awesome. I should probably get another box. I hate to do it, but should be alright to load that way. I want it back further so that I don't accidentally, because a lot of times I'll be reaching up here, and if I'm If these are up here, it's very easy to grab a bullet rather than grab the gun. So I want to be able to grab a shell when I want to grab a shell, and I want to be able to grab the gun when I want to grab the gun. So I instinctively just go for the right hip, so I'm not gonna be able to change that habit easily. All right, so let's come in here. So much stuff to do in this game. I don't know why oil can has a paint shaker in it, but does this have any serious damage? Not really. Boom. Just a little squirt. Handguns clean so nicely. Alright, so we do have a little extra light. Oh, I should have sold this, but we'll keep that around. This we'll put in the homestead. We'll put this in the homestead, and we want to go complete special ops here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on. Won't get the gun. We'll do that, and that, and that. The metal kind of looks dirty when you do it. And now we gotta clear it, don't I? Well, that's alright. We'll just leave him that way for now. See, there. I didn't push it up. See what I'm saying? You got to get all the way up in there, otherwise that wouldn't happen in the beta or prior, because it would automatically take it from here. You got to put it all the way up in there. That's what she said. Okay. Oh. Got to do this. Bingo. And we got to do this. Boom. And boom. Can I do it? Yep. Nice. All right. I definitely prefer the black. Healed up. Alright, now we go back to Armory. I prefer to keep all my bullets and everything are, anything gun related is in the Armory. Just period. Don't like doing sorts over there and stuff. Alright, so we got 9 by 19, 762, 39. What are you doing? Stay. can't wait to get the security level 4. I gotta wait for security level 4. Maybe I'll get lucky and find like tons of ammo and a 1911 in the as a stash. You gotta have it stashed out there somewhere, right? Okay. I think we are rearranged. Keep that there. Back into the village. Oh, I didn't know they were going to give me an artifact mission down there. I wouldn't have cleared it already. Alright, we'll go down there and do that. So lesson learned on my next playthrough. Just go do the mission, come back, because they're going to send you back in and you're going to hit all those spots anyway. So, in a sample container, and we'll probably just come back. Lowry, my man, what's going on? Something I saw Frontways Larry do, and somebody in the chat was telling him to do it. I don't know if I can. They have a mouth, an eyeball, and teeth. They have teeth and a tongue in the model. Nothing on the inside, though. You're empty, Lowry. You're completely empty. That's cool. Okay. Come on. Sugary, sugary, sugaroo. He's not even here. Oh, I love that. Much more polish. I know some folks like wanted the lab and the buffs and the shooting range. I don't understand the desire for... I mean, I guess I do. I'm one now. I just kind of convinced myself it would be nice to have a shooting range. There it is. The shooting range. I was like, why do people want a shooting range so bad? Who cares, right? I have this whole shooting range out here, and I think it's because they want to be able to go shoot the larger weapons and stuff, because you can't take the, won't be able to use them out here in the radius, but you'll be able to go in and use the sniper or whatever. You don't have to wait until you're at a security level to go play with the gun. Wait, we already did this, so we move on. I think that's why they went to shooting range. But I don't understand that either, and I'm talking circles on this all day, but like in Into the Radius 1, I never used the shooting range. Never used it. If I want to get the feel for a gun, I'll bring it out. If I can't use it, what do I care? I can't use it until I'm at the security level to get it. And when I do need to use it, I can go out and use it. I don't need a shooting range. I think they might have respawned an item down here too. Yep. Of course, you're protected by that. Oh, shit. I meant to do that. That was strategic. See, there I did it again. It's a habit. Push it all the way through. You really do have to kind of create a new habit. Unless they fix it or change it somehow. Okay, now what do I do? I think you can make that jump. You can make that jump. I meant to do that too. We are professionals. Oh, those bastards. So those... yeah, thought so. They're talking to me from out on the water. Oh, it's right up there. I walked right by it. See? I'd be a dead man if I walked in there. So these things, evidently, I'd be getting damaged if I was in that tornado, but they take a little bit longer to reset, so you can get by them. How long does it take? That's pretty good, actually. In the beta, it was like instantaneously it would rebuild. Let me do this. Save. Okay, that was just a it actually did rebuild, it just didn't visually rebuild. So let's try that again. They've created a freaking monster. Yeah, don't trust it. Don't trust it. Nope. 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 Nothing pleasant about that type of anomaly. Nothing pleasant about it at all. Cool. Don't think I've ever had a sample delivery here. Oh, I'm glad that's working. Glad it's working. We'll loot in here real quick and then head back. Because I know there's some more missions down at the other spots. Took his freaking head off, man.
Will you marry me?
No, I will not marry you. That is so freaking freaky and spooky and effed up with the reverb.
Just one question. I promise.
Just one question, you promise. Okay, I heard a creep. Go home. Where's home exactly? I think they're pulling along that lore of from Into the Radius 1 where these were soldiers and policemen and stuff from when the whatever disaster happened, and these are like imprinted with their memories. I think that was the lore in the Into the Radius 1. And now they're just mimics. They're just, incomplete copies of who they used to be. That sounded really fucking close. Oh my God. Oh, the creepiness factor.
What's in your bag?
What's in the bag? Jesus, what's in the bag? Oh, okay. So that's those guys. We'll deal with them. I think security level 4 when the portal on the puddle over there opens up. God, they sound so close. Another 45, nice. Good. It's just creepy. It's creepy. It's just creepy. That is so creepy. And loud. But you know, if you ever been on a lake, and across a lake, so on the other side of a lake, under certain right conditions, you can hear a small lake. You can hear people's conversations across the lake like you're standing right next to them. That's what that's like right there. That is really awesome. There's a creeper. Ha! It's not often I get to kill them before they inflict damage, but it does occasionally happen. Hey, you can do it. Look at that. Cool. Might be full now. It's full. How much you suppose an empty box is? Cigarettes. Oh, take that. I think this house is clear, and we gotta go over here. And I already took off the mimic's head over here, so we can boldly go in. Little food. Nice. I think they brighten the light. Feels brighter. Which frankly it kind of needed to be. That other one was really dark. Hush. Both of you, just hush. Jeez. That whispering, it gets on your nerves, man. That, like, whatever that sound is they're making. The humming, the whispering, the... Such a cute baby. Oh, that's 45. There's something I've been waiting for. kind of doing this in a way that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's hard to see. There we go. We're on the extended main. What is this? Yeah, it's GSH, no thank you. I will be getting a fort, and I will be using that rather than the GSH in any day of the week. Just got to talk about it again. Oh, that's a 45. Got to get used to seeing the 45. The performance is better than the beta in all areas, period. It's just better 100% all the way around. It is just perfection. And if all areas behave like this, and I think they will, and I remember, you know, security level 4, I was in the forest and in Pechorsk. And like I said, Pechorsk was really good, but as I play this from the beginning, it's like friggin' awesome. Yo, shush. Shush your mouse. Watch there be a creeper in here somewhere. In the dark like this, it's just so much. If you see something, grab it. And look at the properties. Might as well bring home a radio too, just for my display case. I'm not ready for the T-set collection yet. I will take a cube home, why not? Yeah, never use the Keter. Never, ever, ever use the Keter. Seriously, I now know why they were willing to release this. Get it out of early access. Hopefully expand the audience. Get a little infusion of cash. Hopefully they get a decent infusion. Start doing maybe developer supporter packs or whatever to get more DLC kind of stuff. It's pans, right? Pan. This is the only altered item that I'm aware of that will go on a strap. I'm betting anything that is not on purpose. Oh! Guess what, boys and girls? We're carrying this out. Stashed AK-74U. That is definitely a game I want to play. Guess I got my first main after shotgun. Sweet. Wonder how much it'll cost to fix this up. I mean, I need a barrel. This is pretty complete. Got the receiver. Need a barrel, a handguard. Got a buttstock, got a grip. Barrel, handguard, and a couple magazines. Even has a dust cover on it. Man, that's nice. That's new too. Foldable stock. Probably put just a barrel on it. Use it just as a pew, pew, pew. Too much recoil though. I'm excited. This is a great gun, and I'm not even security level 3 yet. What up, my man? Shigadee, shigadee, shigadoo. Love the fast loading. I don't know how they do it. I really just don't. Light bulb. PC amplifier, we'll take that.
The Pechorsk Anomaly is massive and made up of multiple sectors. and so far you've only seen one of them. We know that the altered, like you, can move between them. Honestly, I have no idea how you do it. It's still a mystery to us, but right now, you must reach the next sector. I hope you can make it. We need it to carry out further research.
Short, to the point. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we will... Where's this one? That's on the way. We'll grab that. And we'll grab that. I'm not going to accept that yet. It's just going to keep being there until it actually works, and it doesn't. So, alright, let's go sort this shit. Alright. Good chunk of change. We're gonna need... Oh, we need to get rid of this too. Those artifacts are just bank. Absolute bank. We are gonna get this and... Oops. I forgot my my stashed weapon here. Let's see if I can... I may not even be able to get these parts yet. So... AKS-74U. Barrel. Yes, I can get it. And can I get any kind of handguard? I can get this handguard. Not bad. Not bad, iron sights. What does this take? This is 545 by 39. I got one of those already. How much is this? Oh, $1,600. Abso-frickin-lutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. That is a no-brainer. No-brainer. I am gonna have to go back and get the ammo, but... Gotta get the butt. Gotta clean your butt. Oh, we're on the frame now. I have found it, once the sheen of the oil is gone, it'll still clean it, but it gets slower and slower, and as your brush wears down, it gets slower and slower. At least I think. My impression of that is you can... Sometimes you have to put a little more oil on. See how it like you can't, the animation forces you to put it in this way and jam it in there. Might need one more mag. we're gonna need some ammo, and we're gonna need a holster. Not left. Give me the righty. Right? It's... Yeah, I think we're good there. I don't think I can get anything else, right? I can make it quieter, but I don't want to spend the money. Oh, I was going to get a magazine. One magazine. And I need a holster. Jeez. Just need so much shit. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Gotta switch mags, man. Been pretty stable on the health stims thus far, but we haven't really hit any serious difficulty yet. There. Oh, I sold both of those. Damn it. I want to sell both empty boxes. Dummy. Dumbass, dumbass, dumbass. Would have had a box instead of just free floating ammo. Okay, that is a sweet little find. Sweet little find. And we do... I think I do want one more of these things too. Let's go get that. Decorate first. Got a deck. Put him right here. Cool. Put this all right here for now. And we want another big holster. These are, I view these, even though I'm not totally ready for these things yet, and it does hog up some space on this tiny backpack. it can be useful. Now I'm carrying an extra big weapon. This vest can't carry that extra load, so I put it here, and then this gives me the option to bring home yet another big weapon, maybe. Also do missions later, but I would be buying these anyway, right? I'm not temporarily buying these. These will be with me for the rest of the game, so. So, it, you know, at some point I'm going to buy them, so I might as well buy them now. Okay. So this is, we got to create the new path. That's clean enough. That's clean enough. And it's almost time to for the sun to rise. So we got food, and we don't want that mission. We'll get the artifact. We'll go over here, get the sample container, and we'll get the compass with Lowry, and then he will open the thing and we'll go into the forest. So we'll just get this all done in 21 hours and 17 minutes. What's up, my man? I didn't do the secret handshake. Oh well, I'm gonna forget that happened.
To move on, we gotta go through the in-between. It's always wrapped in fog, more unstable and full of traps. It's easy to get lost in there. Crossing it will require moving in a specific pattern.
Here.
But first you need to find a slightly unusual artifact. I'll tell you what to do with it. I can sense it nearby. Let me mark this spot on the map.
That's right, so he gives you that part of the mission. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna run in and get these 2 other missions here and get that sample thing so I can earn a bit of money. I think in my previous playthrough I went all the way to the end and I kind of had to come back and let the tide roll. Well, I think we're good here. Please let me be good here. Oh, and you can break the jugs with your knife, which is super cool. The knife has some level of use. Can I get out this way? Nope. Dang, he threw me some shade there, man. I don't know how much toy block is, but it's probably at least 500, 600, something like that. Those artifacts are like huge. You should never pass them up. They're huge money. They're worth like a whole stack of altered items. Zip-dee-dee-doo-da-day. Ooh. I didn't see those when I came through. Hi. Frickin' dandelions, man. Light bulb dandelions. Can't wait to see if they changed how they lay them out in the rec center. They took away the, or is, oh, that's the log. Okay, I'm at the wrong spot. Run, jump. There we go. Down here, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Boom. See, how much is this? This is 12.5. 10. Right here. I heard a mimic over here somewhere. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, Grandpa, to wish him
Oh, shit. Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me.
Pass the ball.
Holy balls, he's... Oh my god. Oh my god, he scared the... Oh shit. I just shat my pants.
What is burning in here? Are you sure about that?
Fingers crossed for you.
Oh shit, he was right there. I didn't even see him there.
Get off me now.
Damn. You know? The extra damage the anomalies do to you in this, in realistic, and the extra damage that the, and the mimics give you makes you, like, comfortable with the number of health stims that you bring for like 5 minutes, and then it's like, damn, he just blew right through friggin' everything I had. There we go. Screw you, I don't want that. And I can't remember if I went through this at the beginning of the video or not. So I'll probably go through it. I just record these live and post them. Boring parts and all. Some people seem to like it, so. But I'll go through grenades. Boom!
That's it. It'll help you follow me through the in-between. This
Still
artifact
scared.
is special. You can absorb it. Go on, place it on your hand. Yeah, like that. It's now a part of you. You'll have to use it while we're in the in-between. Might need it more than once. I'll mark the passage for you right away.
Alright, let's get this done. In between, here we come. A little bit of ash. Need to bring home some sort of money other than the mission money. Mission money is just kind of shit, actually. There's my, that's why those guys were here. That's why they were here. They weren't new, they were protecting that guy. See, now normally I would want to go loot that, but it's almost noon. And I want to get back in and don't be stuck in the forest.
Look, here's the passage.
The quadrant.
If we pull this off, it's yours. Anytime you need to get to the next sector, it'll be right here. Our first real step towards the heart of the radius. Ready? Let's do this.
Alright, man. Much better. Shiggity, shiggity, shiggadoo. I like this in between. It's growing on me. It's growing.
There's special
Didn't like
spots
it.
with lamps. You have to move through them in the right order to get across. No idea why it works like this, but it does. We're right next to one of them. Light the lamp so I can figure out where to go next. Yeah. Now use the artifact compass in your hand. Look at your palm. I connected it to the next lamp. Is it working? Huh. Even the compass doesn't work properly here. We don't have a choice. See if you can follow it. I'll meet you at the next spot. If you turn back, I'll be waiting at the passage.
Okay, I don't think you have to wait forever. Like that beginning one, you probably have to wait for him to finish. But in the next ones, I know you don't have to. Because I played through a little bit. You don't have to. In this, looks like red water, but it's not. And you have to walk through it. So they changed the first in between. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh my god. What are they doing putting shit underwater? That's just mean. Totally mean. Uncalled for, Debs. Uncalled for. Now I need another stem because if I get... No, I just can't get hit. Alright.
You made it. That thing's handy, right? What would you do without me? See that bridge ahead? Packed with cars and anomalies like an obstacle course.
The creaking. Wow. seem to remember when I played through this first. There weren't what the hell happened to my that suspense shell? Oh, I did put it in. Okay. Didn't feel like I got that first reload in there.
Hey, the next spot is over there. You'll have to find a way through this rift. No idea what's hiding in there. If you hear voices or anything strange, ignore them. And don't turn around. There's road signs all over the place. Must be there for a reason. Guess someone doesn't want us to get lost in there.
It's like really creepy. And quick.
Glad you made it. Easy to get lost in there walking in circles. Until you rather put a bullet in your head. Be careful. There are mimics lying in ambush ahead.
I could have guessed that. Of course, this is a wide open space right here. I hate wide open spaces. Some cover, man. Give me some cover. I feel like I don't want to go in the water there. I didn't think they would, but these do kind of interfere with the reload.
Did you say adventure?
Looking for loot, even in the in-between. I hear you, Mr. Fragment. Don't know how that first one missed. How could it have missed? I don't know how that's possible. There we go.
You did it! See, we make a good team. Light the last lamp and let's get out of here. Here's the exit from the in-between.
Let's go. Shiggity, shiggity, shidoo. Didn't get to do the thing. But that's okay. My headset is running out of batteries.
See? Step by step we'll reach the center and get out of here. Here's a new sector. You can use this passage whenever you need it. Won't have to fight through the in-between again. I can just send you here. At least this much I can do. Now, you'll have to deal with the mission they gave you. And I'll look for a shortcut back. It should be nearby.
It is. It's right down there. Okay. So it's actually, I cut in and this is the next day because I ran out of battery before I was able to exit the cooperative here. So I just cut in right here in the next day, and this is where the game autosave was. So we'll just do that. Can't even really remember what I was talking about a lot in the recording yesterday. So I'm going to take this to security level 3. So I'll do a post of this video of security level 0 to 3. However long it is, I don't know. And then I will work, today and tomorrow on getting to security level probably 3 to 4 is my guess. And do another post because it takes that much longer. I gotta try the 70. I haven't fired this in a game like in forever.
No, you're gonna break it. Stop.
I love the voice lines. I mean, even the old ones with the new inflection on the voice. It's so good and spooky. Is that him in the... No. There he is. Keep walking. Keep walking. I like it. Iron sights are good. It's a little short, a little close to the face, but definitely nice to have this on the back. Whew, I'm glad I just missed that reflector. That would have been bad news, because I would not have been able to dodge the reflected buckshot. So yeah, I wanted to also, just real quick, go to difficulty and realistic and just review these settings. So money is normal, loot is normal. Yeah, you get increased damage from enemies. Sale price is normal. Hunger's high. Damage from anomalies is high. The random anomaly density is high. Tide interval is lower, so it's 3 days rather than 4. Wear rate is normal. You don't get a location on the map. The vision distance is high, so they see you sooner. They hear you sooner. The amount of enemies is normal, and the health on them and their time of detection is normal. So, you're basically, in realistic, you're taking more damage. Is essentially what the difficulty crank is on their default realistic mode. And I guess, they are no longer early access, so I guess they say that's balanced. That's the way it should be. So, or at least the way, based on how they designed the game. So, I would personally... Come on. There we go. I would personally probably crank. I've tried loot on low, and if you were to do loot on low, it would be beyond nightmare. It would be unbelievably difficult to plow through, to get through this game. It would take so long because you'd have to go for so many money runs. There's just so little loot out there. When you have loot on low, there's very, very few altered items to pick up. Oh, he saw me.
What is burning in here?
Okay. Cool. So yeah, that would be extremely difficult. The only change I would make to their default setup or selection there would be put the enemies to high. And honestly, I was playing it and it doesn't seem to make a huge amount of difference as far as the number of enemies. So, but I want to play through on their recommended balance and settings as it currently stands, just to get a good evaluation of it, And I was watching Frontways Larry did more streaming, watching a little bit of him. I'm obsessed with this game, if you can't tell. I don't think I'm the only one. But he's of the opinion this game is not ready for release. Not ready for getting out of early access. I disagree. I think in the way I'm kind of thinking about that is, look, if they just dropped a new game, said, hey, here's this new game called Into the Radius 2, forget the fact that it's a sequel.
Job's done? Good. I found a path that leads outside, straight into the committee's arms. Turns out they aren't all bad. I like Ava too, bud. Whatever their good intentions, you can't keep dying for them forever, right? I'm not gonna let that happen. If we want it to change, our only way out is through the center. We'll mark the new passage on your map. Let's head back.
Okay. So, I don't even know who these committee people are. So, what the hell are you talking about? So, where was I? I can't remember. So yeah, so the game is, quote unquote, not ready for release. But if they were to drop a game and it had some sort of story like this, not the greatest story, admittedly, not a fabulous story line or something that's easy to grasp or get into, right? Or absorbs you in, right? It's just kind of this thing. But the gameplay loop is what it is, exactly as it is in this release, with the loot and the altered items and the performance as it is today, as what I'm experiencing and what I saw in Pichorsk and what I've seen in the forest thus far. I have had no performance issues at all. I'm running on the highest quality settings. I have a 4070 Ti, which granted is a higher end card, but it's no 5000 series. And I'm guessing a 3000 series or less would have a significant struggle with the game. So there is that. But would I pay? What was this? What is this? $40 this game? Would I pay $40 for this game for well over probably 20 hours of gameplay on a really entertaining gameplay loop? And the answer to that is, of course, I pay that a lot for games that are not as good as this. With no promise of any future development, with no promise of any future features, nothing, just here's the game, right? Yes, I would definitely buy this game for the period. I don't need a lab. I don't need the other things that they that they promised or talked about. Yes, I get my fort. Remember to push them all the way through, guys. I really hope they don't ruin that. I really hope they keep that, because I think I've said it like 10 times now. It's a great improvement to immersion. Needs a little angle update, but or the it needs to be easy for us to adapt. Let's PM. Oh, that was my security level 3 yet, so. Alright. We are doing well, and you'll see a cut here. I gotta pause the game for a minute. Okay, we're back and continuing. So yeah, for some reason I had in my head that was going to be a security level mission, but it was not. We do have to turn these in as well. I forgot I had these. Here we go. And sample. Go. And I gotta grab something off my desk here. And I'm back. Alright, let's clean up and then we'll come back. Alright, because I've got some rearranging to do, Lucy. I got no room for all these 9x18. I do have room. Haha. This is why I'm keeping the empty, or kept a few empty boxes in here, instead of just throwing them out there. Hello. Bullet. Thank God the PM is out of my life. And this is full. I'll just, I wouldn't use those no matter how desperate I was at this point. So no thank you. And bingo. How we doing on crackers? Hey, that's full still. 2 candy bars. We're pretty good on food. Pretty good on food. Do I need anything? Anything. Probably another box of this. And is there anything I can do to improve the situation on this? I don't think there is. There really isn't anything I can do at that base level here. I mean, I could get another magazine maybe, but I think we'll get a couple more of these on. It will transfer onto the new. We'll put these back there. Put that back there. Let's put one up here. There. All right. I think that's probably all we need to deal with at the moment. Okay. Just exactly what I needed. All right. I love this gun. I wish I was secured level 3 already, but I'm not. What was I going to paint? What did... probes. That's what I was going to paint. There we go. What does he look like? Eh. Yeah, sleep. That looks just plain dirty when you paint it black. So we'll leave that alone. Alright, let's put the shite away. One oddball round hanging out there. Oh, you know what we need to buy? and it's going to be a heavy investment, but we need to do it, and that is health stims. We'll do 4 of those. Four of those. Five each. Ouch. But that's an investment. It's an investment in our future. And hopefully I won't burn through many. Alright, what do we got? We got to get 3 more points for that top level mission. And I think, is that the rec center one? It's probably the toughest mission. As far as level to, you know, difficulty. Gotta drop a little illumination device. Yeah, you keep telling me you're gonna give me that award, but you never give it to me yet, game. We'll get that one, and we'll get that one. So we go to Kalisari, we'll pick up Kalisar. Place the markers, drop the TED, head on in, and we do need to roll the tide, so it's going to be a new sweep. And frankly, I kind of need the money. So we're going to clean up the village under a new tide, and then we'll come back, drop everything off, if I can even carry everything. Because this tiny friggin' backpack just can't carry a whole lot, but we'll see what we can do. That should have done it. Yes, it did. They really reduced how much the crackers satisfy. Okay. Oh, you know what? These mags are cheap, so I'm gonna get me another Fort mag. I think they're only like $100 or something. Okay, now we are rocking and rolling. Boom. Shiggity, shiggity, shiggity. 3 days to deal. So hopefully we'll do like a day, maybe more here. And then we'll start sweeping through the cooperative. And collecting money along the way. Obviously, we definitely want money. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shit. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah. In fact, let's just do this. Save me the walk back. I need shotgun shells too. And gotta spend money to make money, I guess, right? The struggle is real. But all those things I did, the investment of the straps and stuff, that preserves, because when I get to security level 3, that is one of the standard things that I do, right, is let's do 2 boxes. Is buy a bunch of straps for my new backpack. So pay for it now, pay for it then. It's the same money. Boom, 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 boom. 4 more. Empty. Okay. I should have. Yeah, we're 99% there. 96. He's okay. Excuse the cough if I don't get that edited out. Here we go. I didn't do the secret handshake. Whew. Just need 1 second. I coughed and moved my headset around. All right. Now we are good to go. Only wasted 20 minutes. Radius time. Shit. And they really should address the ash, the radialium ash, in the story. I'm not sure what they're doing with that. They have not explained it at all. Somebody who's brand new to the game would go, what is this shit and why do I pick it up? And have no way other than, you know, just coming to forums to ask, what is this shit? Look at him. He's like doing a little, he's having a little moment there, a little prayerful moment. Do you say your prayers, Fragment? I hope you did, because now you met your maker. This always happens. I buy shotgun ammo because I'm not running across it as much as I would like. And lo and behold, first place I go, there's shotgun ammo. Now, somebody could have been scared and hunkered down here in the corner. He had no partner in crime out here, I guess. Just a lone fragment doing his little Tai Chi exercise. Love me. Guitar pick, ting-a-ting-a-ting. Where's the guitar? I have not yet seen the guitar. Not that I've gone explicitly looking for said guitar. See, look at that. I bought shotgun ammo, and now it's just throwing me shotgun ammo. Come on, body, why'd you move? There we go. Early game, in my playing around with a lot of different saves and doing different testing, early game collecting individual bullets is an important part. I mean, you can get away without it, but it will it does fundamentally impact your future success and the amount of money that it takes to succeed, to the tune of probably at least 1 or 2 beer runs or so. So it's worth it, is what I'm saying. Early game, particularly. Collect. And again, if you wanted to, like, you could be particular about the ammo you collect. So, like, I don't use the G36. Not really interested in that ammo. I'm only collecting this, really, because I already have a gun that uses it. I do want to get to an AKM or something at some point, so I want this or an SKS. Prefer the AKM. Definitely want to get to a 45 at some point, and of course I want to get to a 9mm at some point, like the M9 or the Glock. Probably only using stashed weapons in that respect. Probably not buying them, because I want to focus my money on other things. Sounds awfully close over here. But yeah, I mean, I called this game, you could sell this game with its current gameplay loop and feature set as a game, period. And like I said, no promises of future modifications or DLCs or anything. You could just sell this thing. The only reason everybody's kind of upset they're getting out of early access early according to everybody else, is because the devs made promises. What if they didn't make promises? Pretend they didn't make those promises. Pretend that they didn't say there would be a lab or expose their creative ideas of what they wanted to do with the game. Maybe they have found that the technical implementation of those things would take way too long. It's my guess. Some of what they were wanting to do is... Whoa, fucked up door. Some of the things they want to do, the lab, the imbuement of special properties, and all of that work that would have to be done to get that done, they'd be in early access for yet another year. And unfortunately, that doesn't pay developers. You probably have a budget to create a game like this at several million a year. At least. So they got to get funds, right? And supporter packs, while a great idea, you're not gonna cover a year's worth of expenses from supporter packs. It's just not gonna cut it. I think he's up there. Anything in the Jeep? Where am I? Oh my God. I think I said it earlier. I love the frickin' new lines. I like the old ones, but I really like new lines, and I particularly like the voice inflection. That is just really spine-chilling. And it also, when you think about the lore, and I think where they're going to continue to go with it, is these are...
Oh, go wash. Fingers crossed for you.
I love that one. Fingers crossed for you.
Fingers crossed for you. Hey, pass the ball.
What was that last one? Can't believe I was missing that much. Well, I can't believe I was missing that much. But it seemed like I shouldn't be. Push it all the way in. Gotta retrain the brain. It doesn't just suck it up. You gotta push it in. Oh shit! I wasn't that close to that. Obviously, that's not true. From what I've seen, there doesn't. Shit. Come on. Trigger. What? Why aren't... I can't work with me here. I mean, is this still a good path? It very well could be. Let's hope it is. Looks like they finally got that damn thing working consistently. I remember through the betas and it was buggy as hell. Same spot. Okay. Can I drop down here? Yeah, right there. Okay. Alright, so yeah. The only complaint I have on those is when you throw it, the pod should when you throw the probe, it should trigger it. If I'm going to step into it and it's going to get triggered, the probe should trigger it every time. If I'm going to, you know, and if you don't know exactly when it will get triggered, and I can't have some sort of feedback to know, hey, if I go in now, it's going to get triggered. If I go in, or if I go in now, it's not going to get triggered. You can't just have this random thing where, oh yeah, the probe didn't activate it, so it's safe to go in, and then you go in, and boom, you're dead. Shit, there's a reflector back there. Do. So hopefully they tweak that that type of anomaly to provide us some better info. I'm getting there though with it. It's just boom. Exactly where I thought it might end up being, and I don't know the devs' philosophies on this. They seem to have a mind of we're not going to let you navigate all anomaly clusters harm-free. We're just not going to allow it. And not by any mistake you make, we're just going to guarantee that you get hit by something and you will have no control over it. I personally don't like that, but I mean, that's the game. That's the game. But it's kind of like the electric anomaly in Into the Radius 1, the lightning anomaly, where I run the mod to disable damage from it, because I find it fundamentally unfair. You guys used to at least stand out in the alley here and...
Go wash your
Oh, shit.
Get off the green floor now!
Get off. Okay. I'm off.
Did you see the water?
Did I... Did I what the water?
Take
Blue.
your time.
How did that not drop him? What? 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 I was wrong. Oh my god. These guys are racking my ass.
Will you marry me?
That's it. He's still there. Okay. That's like right over the top of him. That is... There's some geometry there or something that's protecting him. I'm not sure.
Where's my coffee? Get off the floor now. Where's my coffee?
Did they nerf the shotgun? They might have nerfed the freaking shotgun.
Did you fingers crossed for you.
Am I even shooting at a guy? Yes. It's like there's some geometry problems or something.
Take your time.
Thank you for coming out.
Get off the floor now.
Huh. Yeah, that was some fucked up shit there. Oops. Well, gonna happen when I get used to a new mechanic. Alright. That was way too costly. Way too costly. Excuse my sneeze if I don't get it edited. So the guy was right here, and I saw the scatter like go around him multiple times, but it did not kill him after like 3 or 4 rounds on him. I think that's guys out here in the buildings. Way too costly. I mean, that was like 600. Oh, you poor baby. I go back and forth on this, but right Right now I'm on a phase. Hey, we got top drawers here. These have been missing for the beta. Be very particular about how your backpack is organized, like all the time. It's just makes life a lot easier for the sort. Whoa. Altered teapot. I don't need no phone receiver. That's not even a cool decorative piece. Look at that. I'm already full. Oh yes, please. A Keter. Shit. Shit. I'm not going to be able to carry this. I mean, that's probably at least a couple $100. We'll see if we can remember to carry it out and not lose it. What is the goal here anyway? Where am I going? Yeah, we got to put in some amplifiers here somewhere. I haven't seen a template. Ah, right in here. My guess is they spawn a creeper in here. Ah! Oh, it's the radio. I thought that was footsteps. So close, right here. I figured it may at least have to go up to the attic. Look at that, a 9 by 19 1911 magazine. Is there such a thing as a 1911 that fires 9mm ammo? The only ones in the store fire 45. Please, in the comments, people who know about guns, is that a thing? Could there be a mysterious 1911 that somehow fires 9mm rounds? Come on. Oh, come on. Got it. Was it even worth the climb? Not really. Oh, that's full. I can't believe I'm that full already and I got this. We're going to go back because I am... This is the grind, and it's real. This is the grind, and it is real, folks. You need the money. You spend a lot of money on the health stims and the ammo. You fight them all. And they're going to push you to a new level of difficulty, which requires even more money, more health, more ammo. It gets very real. And of course, the time constraint of the tide in realistic difficulty just makes it that much more of a pressure, but also, by the way, you know, there's a benefit to shorter tide cycles. Because if you sleep away the tide, you burn up more hunger, costing you more money. But if the tide comes quickly and you just have to clear it again, guess what? When you're clearing, you're looting and you're making money. And that's kind of cool. So we're gonna go back. We'll clear the rest of the village in the morning. There won't be much loot left, so then we can just hop over to the forest and finish up whatever's in the forest. And I know we haven't even, we just did the one mission, so we got the other mission, the rest of the village here. Go over to the cooperative and run those there. I think that's the plan. That's how it should work. And that would be a step to success. Whoochie. Can you do it left-handed? No, you can't. You have to shake him. Hey, lefties out there. I haven't, you know, when you change the handedness, does he shake his hand with the other hand? Did they get that, capture that detail? Did they get that for you? Or do you have to shake with your right hand? And in the real world, I imagine lefties have to shake with the right hand all the time. All right. That's just a drop off. Nice. We do that. Let's accept that one. Yeah. 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 What? Wow. There we go. Okay. Now, going through all this trouble, I could have just left you behind, you know? So, make me some freaking money, man. $225. All right. That was good. That was worth it. It's possessed. It's alive. Get me some money. Money. It's what I want. Yeah, and this whole thing is, right, because when I get to security level 3, I got to do vest. I got to do backpack. I've got to do armor. I've got to do night vision. I'm going to keep a hold of him. Because I want to find out what the hell that is. Yeah, I got a lot to up, you know, and I might. This will probably go by the wayside, and I got to get another gun, maybe the AKM, because I think I can get an AKM at security level 3, maybe. I cannot remember. Put you there. We are going to solve that mystery. These stay. Let me just get a count. Of where we're at. I didn't really use any of the AK. Okay, so we will do that. We'll drop them back there in storage. We are good on ammo, I would say. We are A+ on ammo. This is sell. I mean, we're here, so, you know. There we go. Is everything 30? No, this guy. This guy I need up front. You go in the back. Push it all the way in. Push it all the way in. That's what she said. Yeah, they definitely did something, I think, and I will see. But I think they nerfed the shotgun in the same way that they, this is a brand new game, but in the same way that they nerfed the Mini-Mosin. They did nerf the Mini-Mosin. In my other save, I confirmed that. It does not have the distance capability it had during the beta. I was missing all kinds of shots. I mean, I had him dead to rights. He's just standing still. Pulled up the scope, held my breath, fired. But it was a long distance shot, and he would not drop. 3 or 4 shots would not drop. And I even accounted for bullet drop, and it would not drop him. He didn't even flinch, really. But then I brought, in the same save, I came back with the long Mosin. Same shot, boom, dropped him like a rock. So Mini-Mosin is nerfed. Shotgun behaved basically the same way there. Oh, we need to run into walls. Heal up. And I forget, we still got to do another mission for... Yeah, we need 2 more. And I think this one will do it for us. Not that one. This one. No, it won't. It won't do it for us. But we're going to go in there and do it anyway. Because we have our Lowry mission. Which doesn't show up. Huh. Interesting. Because we got to meet Lowry here and in the slices to get our compass and then head over to the cooperative or no, we did that. I'm forgetting where I'm at in the game. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just got to get that mission. So, I already determined I do need more stems. Do need more stems. All right, we're progressing. That number's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. That's what she said. Okay. Sleepy. And we're gonna have to spend money on food now, aren't we? Hey, this is why night vision is. Oh, cool. I didn't actually need that much food. But we do need another candy bar, so. Shink. Let's pull a candy bar. And let's go. Shuggy, shuggy, shuggy-doo. Money, that's why I'm here. That's why I do it. Just to upgrade my equipment. Security level 3 is such a big jump. Ow. Okay, I'd much rather get hit by that hedgehog than these freaking light bulb dandelion things. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's not a... I was gonna say, that looks like a, mirrored, artifact. There we go. here to place a TED, right? So shadow, there he is. Oh, that son of a bitch. Oh my god, I'm right behind him. Right on his ass. Come on, game. Grab the thing I'm grabbing, please. There, I dropped him. Okay, where does this TED template? I think it's over there, right? Oh, and I got another UNPSC. Okay. Shit, I guess we're not going to the forest. We'll just go back and do that. Because frankly, I'm kind of, you know, well enough equipped, possibly. I think it's a rec center, right? That's next. That's the top level mission. I can't remember a goddamn thing, but let's see. Let's go pull some loot out of the end of the village down here. I just ate, Mom. Oh my god.
What's happening to me?
Oh my god. That's geometry. Look at that.
Where's my coffee?
Where's your coffee? Where's the coffee? Is that what she said? The coffee? love what they've done. I really just have. I love the extra loot. I know some folks, Frontways doesn't like having to look at, you know, to see if something is altered or not. And he also thinks rendering all of these items is what's causing performance problems. But I agree, during beta, I did have performance problems. On this release, I've had no performance issues. None. Since the first patch of the release. I already got a toy truck. Pretty sure. Yippee! Yes. Pay me back to game for all the stims I have put out there. I mean, it's really nothing but to, just kind of train the eye. And I know sometimes I get the optical illusion. I'm like, did that just change color? Well, when you're worried about it, just, it doesn't take a whole lot of effort. In fact, 0 effort. Pull it, press the button. Okay, so we're just gonna get there without going in the forest. I wonder something. Doesn't work. I wonder if there is a code that would work. Yeah. Somebody want to sit there and press all combinations of, all 999 numbers and probably even more than that. Oh shit. Those things seem like they're like wider. They're not. They're not any wider, but when they're around other anomalies, the reflectors deceivingly feel like they are smaller than what they are. And you think you're going to clear it, and you run into it. See, like, the pain I've inflicted, that I've had so far, I can't blame the devs on it yet. But in particular, up in the rec center in the cooperative, there's a couple rooms on the second floor. You go in, you drop out on that fire escape thing, and you come in that door. That second room, I think, on the left, there is a light bulb dandelion right there in the middle of the door. And so it's in a position where there is absolutely no way you can get in that room without triggering that. Period. I think the intention of that is, because if you look on the other side, I think you can get in on the outside. You have to go like to the next room and over on the balcony and then come back in. And I think that's what they're intending you to do to get into that room. But if you look around the loot just ain't worth the time to figure that out. Oh, damn it. Was not paying attention. Alright. See one template right up there. Who'd you spawn in? Nobody. Yeah, it didn't spawn anybody in. Alrighty. We'll take it. I missed those. Come on, up. Yeah, they still got that bug. Happens. Can't eat the candy bar sometimes. What's up? Shiggity, shiggity, shiggadoo. Did it? Nope. Should fix in here. Yep. Ah, this is the Rosandi one. Okay.
The radius never stops surprising us. We've discovered a brand new type of anomaly. This one with teleportation properties. Just imagine how much we could learn from them. These anomalies are extremely rare. You need to reach one of them as soon as possible and launch these newly developed throw sondes into it so we can get the data we need. According to our intel, getting there won't be easy. So you might need to improvise and stay sharp. I think you're up for it.
Definitely. I forgot about this mission, so I don't mind this mission at all. It's not really stupendously difficult. It's not like the rec center is going to be. Alright, let's get a little bit of money out of what we did. Hopefully pay for a stem or two and candy bar. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Take one of those. One of those. And one of these. So we made a little money. Not a lot, but we made a little. Awesome. Okay. I mean, this is why you collect the ammo, right? Individual bullets and the box. First time I buy a 9mm, I'm not gonna have to buy ammo. Or get a stash. I mean, you just save money. Saving money is the name of the game. Yeah, what's this? Sell. Still have yet to use the AK-74. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to pause here before we go out and do the throw Sunday. You'll see a cut. So I can drink a little coffee. Okay, we are back. While I was stepped away for a little bit, they have made an update. So we are on Into the Radius 1.02. They have released 2 patches so far, and both have been positive. Of course, I just loaded into 2, so I don't know, but they did do an update. So I didn't read all the details. There was some information about some optimizations, but they specifically mention, is it in here? Where is it? Gameplay, hide helmet, Meg insert assist. So they defaulted to no. And that's what I have been demonstrating in the release so far. And if you turn it to yes, you go back to the old mag insertion animation. So you don't have to push it all the way up. It'll just suck it right up into the gun. So I think that's a workaround while they figure out how to deal with it on a more permanent basis, so people can just go back to the old way. They do also in the article, so everybody go to Steam, check, get your updates. They recommend some settings for performance and refresh rate settings. I didn't really dig into it because I'm just not really having a whole lot of performance issues. I do have a little bit of problem in Pechorsk here and there, but we aren't at Pechorsk yet anyway. I think we are pretty well stocked. I need to evaluate because we're going to the Throsande mission, and I do know that we're gonna get the Mosin. So I want to deal with that. And we have 285. How much room do I have? I have like 300 some, so that's plenty of capacity. And I did clean everybody, I think, before I took a break. Nope, I didn't clean him. We'll clean him real quick. And I'm going to move this forward just a bit. There. Now they won't like crowd out where I have to drop them in, and I can still grab. Hopefully. I would still end up grabbing some shells sometimes, but okay. So 14, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep so I have the full day to cruise up there and make sure I can take all the time I need to loot along the way. because we're going to clear the forest. Like, this is the first serious venture into the forest. What's up, my man? What's up? Shuggedy, shuggedy, shugadoo. You got something to say?
Before you go any further, I gotta warn you about the tide. This thing brings back all the monsters you've killed, and it will kill you if you don't get away in time. When the tide is close, either get out of the radius or hide in one of my shelters. Let me mark a spot on your map. I'll show you around when you get there. Oh, and here's another path that'll take you straight to the new sector.
Okay, you're not gonna... Yeah, here we go. I was
Poking
gonna
around
say,
those doors
tell me about the bells.
is a bold move. Look, that is no ordinary church. It's locked up. So, you'll have to find a way inside. The bells might be worth a closer look.
Okay, so cool. That tide speech, by the way, if you don't listen to the whole thing, he'll just keep, every time you come back in, he'll start it over again. So when he starts to talk to you about the tide, let him say his thing. It's very concise and short and sweet and no big deal. I should put a laser on this guy. Maybe when I get to security level 3, we will do that. Put these up here. Did I? Yeah, I cleaned him. Okay. I'm that spacey. I'll say, oh, I'm going to go back and clean it, and then do something else, and then forget that I went back to clean it. Ah, shit. Ha! Ha! Shotgun went right through him. Right through him. Alright. Must not be any mimics up here, or they would have come out to greet me. Altered. 556, don't care about. Oh, black dots. Actually, the official name, I found out, is actually Parasite. Got him on the first one. Pretty convenient that these guys show up right when I get parasites jumping on me. Oh, this is the last time I have to go in this dark world. And jump on me all you want, my man. Boy, Frontways Larry did not like the parasite anomaly at all. He finds everything annoying. It's like, well, every anomaly is annoying. That's the point of anomalies. But what I just did, I shouldn't have done. I should just loot the place. And come back to, you know, and wait till I'm out. Shush. Shush. Books are just like serious good money. And of course, I got a bad guy out there, and if he shoots me, he's gonna get a few more damage points out of it. Because I got parasites all over my ass. Okay. Excuse me, is who home?
Can I see your documents?
Ooh. Can I see... Really?
You bit off more than you can chew.
He must be down over the ledge down there. Nope.
What is burning in here?
Get off the clean floor now!
Well, he got that word out at the last minute there, didn't he? Anybody altered? Nobody altered. Ooh, yes. And yeah, I do think they have nerfed. I really do. I think they nerfed the shotgun. And they nerfed... Feels like they look a little different when I put it in. This is a little 7.62. Oh, this is 5. Okay, 5.56 looks darker green out here when we're looting than it usually. You know, it's shinier in light. Looks very similar to the 7.62 in the right light. Altered, nice. No, come here. Oh, book. Okay. Where are you, little parasite ball? So, if you look at the proper parasites anomaly, I don't find it all that. I mean, you just, when you hear it, you let them jump on you while you're in there, and when you're out of there, you pluck them off. It takes like 2 minutes, not even a minute. Not a big deal at all. And it's an interaction, right? I mean, that's what VR, is all about, is creating different ways that you can interact with the environment. And plucking parasites off your body is pretty interactive, actually. It's kind of an interesting mechanic. Oh, yes, please. We're about to get a Mosin. I don't know how soon I'll be able to equip it, but we are going to get a Mosin. So excited. Also, the Mini-Mosin barrel is up here. I forget where the stock is. See, it's already noon. I just did one house there, so that's one thing about the game, right? Is you're gonna loot or you're gonna do missions, right? And I mean, you can balance the two. Do 2 missions and just loot in the areas where the missions are, and then move on, right? Don't get caught up chasing loot. Of course, he runs behind. Yeah, he killed himself. Ha ha! You took cover behind it, but that backfired on you, didn't it, buddy? Literally. I forgot to paint my magazines. And I do prefer the new model. I think I've suggested that they should keep it, and I'm glad to see that they are not throwing it away, but just giving people an option to go back to the old way if they want. Luckily, software is built well enough that that's just a modular swap out. And if I'm right, yes, a Mosin Mini, the short barrel, they call it. I call it the Mini-Mosin. Mini-Mosin barrel. Pretty cool. Keep giving us guitar picks, man, but I have not seen hide nor hair of the frickin' guitar yet. I suppose, like in ITR, it'll just kind of show up. Oh shit, I didn't even see him and he hasn't seen me yet. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Shit. Where in the hell? Oh. Ah.
Get off the clean floor now!
Nope.
Get off the clean floor now!
Alright. Somewhat happy with that result. The creeper that is stuck somewhere is seriously driving me crazy. Is that gonna hurt me in the back? This stuff is just a little too low. There. That's better. How did that fare? 6%? Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, there you are. You stuck in like... Oh, finally shut his ass up. Man, I love that new. I love how the magazines look. You have to push it all the way in. Yeah. Okay. I love it when that's working. Just love it. I should check. Yeah, just wanted to make sure my recording was actually going. I've had a history of like thinking I clicked start or clicked record, but it didn't take. No black dots, thank goodness. No creeps. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Let's stick these in the box. Spoons are almost always altered. Old short barrel. All right. Man, just it gets away from you. It really, really does. Oh, I'm done. All right, that's good enough for me. We need to just do the mission at this point anyway. I don't know if the stock actually folding it out makes a difference or not. Damn, he saw me already. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, behind the tree. Yeah, you can't get me behind the tree, dude. shit, did he actually shoot me? You actually shot me, you son of a bitch. Bingo! Oh. These hunter bastards. Just assholes. Shit. Move, move, move. I don't know how a point-blank shotgun can miss, but we got through it. We survived. The point of a survival horror game. Not exactly horror. I don't call this survival. Horror game. I think this is a survival shooter game. Alright, so that I think brought everybody out, except the guys up in top here, which we can deal with in a moment. I remember we gotta shut the door first. There we go. Remember always to do that, shut the door first. Then go around and hit all the ash people in here and they'll give you with the order. You gotta get 4 bells with designs. You got a storm lightning bolt one over here at 2. The crescent is 3rd. The star is 1st and the sun is last. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
There's nothing left there.
Give me the money.
Oh my God, give me the money. Oh no, no, no. Oh shit. That sucks. Look out, kid. There's probably one other mimic up there. Ow! Yep. You son of a bitch.
That is mine. Give it back.
You got it, buddy. Right in the face. I love the lines. That just sets the tone, man. It really does. More than the story, more than anything, is those mimic voices. Sweetness. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, bullet. Thank you. right, Mosin. Ching. That should be everybody over here. Yep. Throw Sunday. Time. Oh. Okay, let's just take it in for a minute. That's the new shelter. So I like that they took one of the Throsandis out of this mission. It's just you don't bring two and you don't have to repeat going through the same door. I am very, very curious as to what some of these portals over there are meant to be for. Why are they there? They're up too high to be useful from the ground. So let's save. No, see, that's why I saved. Oh, shit. It seems, I was watching a couple other people's, and we're not as sticky, in some of these new, oh, look at that. They added handholds instead of the rope. That's super cool. Because that was a big jump coming down here. Oh no, and then the rope is here. And I know in the beta the rope didn't even work. Alright, so overall improvement. Definitely. I thought I was going to die there. Throw that on there. And this is super cool when you do this too. You can just let go, grab, and home we go. That's a fun mission. Was that like a sniper from over there firing on me? Wow. Teddy bear, you're coming home with me, my man. You should not be out in the radius by yourself. And, oh, look at him down there. Okay. Well, we're not going to deal with anybody anymore. We're just going to go home, get our security level 3, equip up, and that'll wrap up my security level 0 to 3 playthrough. And I will upload that video, and then hopefully I'll get it done tomorrow or by Sunday, 2 days. I will be posting actually, the rest of the game, or maybe just to the security level 5 mission, because I don't know how much longer this goes. Right after 5, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get from 3 to 5. It could just be the next one could just be 3 to 4, and then the next one after that would be 4 to 5, and then the next one would be 5 to end. Because I think the efforts keep getting stretched out. Took a while to get from 2 to 3 here. This is going to be a 4-hour adventure at this point. You know, 4 to 6 hours to get to security level 3. And that's what a lot of the critics, you know, they say, oh, well, I don't like the parasites, or I don't like this, or and they complain about it and everything. I know everybody has their little nits and stuff. There are certain things I don't like. You know, that blue sparkle anomaly that you can't figure out, right? Because I find that to be a little unfair, that you're not sure if this is going to fire off here or not because the probe didn't set it off reliably. So it's stuff like that. But you know, I'm not going to say that the anomaly is nothing to say about the bells. Good. I'm not going to say that, you know, that makes the game bad. It's just something that I now have to accommodate and deal with within the gameplay loop, right? And if there's too many of that stuff, yeah, that could make a game bad. But there's not. There's just a couple little nits. It's nothing bad about it. And this release, and no matter how you look at it, whether they're in early access or not, this is a really freaking good game as it stands. And if they remained in early access, you know, I don't know what number of people, right, would avoid buying it because it's in early access. Now there is a risk, there's always a risk that the people who get into the game don't like it, but and then they ask for a refund or whatever. That is possible, sure. We'll just put that there for now. But I think they have a complete enough game to hopefully reach a larger market of people, right? And get another, you know, what, a couple 100,000 sales would be nice, I guess. I don't know what money they need, but that's also something I note in the gaming community. It's a lot of getting mad about, you know, companies that are doing shit. All right, we'll rearrange that. Are doing money grabs. Oh, it's a money grab. Well, of course it's a fucking money grab. I mean, they have to. Larger companies that have a big bankroll of money, right? You know, might be able to criticize them a little bit more. But, and I've said this in previous videos, CM Games is not a large shop, and they're independent. They aren't backed. And they got to pay their developers, right? And I'm sure they're not, I hope, anyway, they're getting paid fairly, right? And not, you know, providing a lot of free hours of development. And they probably are, because this is somewhat of a passion project, I'm sure. We can get rid of that now too. Never even really used it, did I? Okay. What do we got? But anyway, they gotta continue operations. And would you rather have them dissolve as a company and we left with, you know, no developers actually doing anything? I would rather not. I would rather make sure that they are able to get done everything they need to get done. And who cares if it's early access or not? If they continue to develop and they continue to work and improve, which they did the same thing with Into the Radius 1. You know, they had 1.0, and then they 2.0, and 2.0 is the de facto. 2.0 is what everybody mostly plays with. There are some folks who have the rigs to run the 1.0, but it's such a demanding game. I haven't run it, but and that was, I believe, I think that was a released product. To my knowledge, I don't know. Maybe it was a beta. I could be wrong, but all right. So I've heard both stories. Now, this is when the fun. Now the game, kicks into high gear. I really like the pace. I really do. They make the top missions just hard enough for the level that you're at and the equipment that you have. And then they give you the opportunity to come in here, get your new gear, get equipped, make sure that you've had a chance to get enough money to get a good baseline of it. And the backpack's 1,200. This is 1,800 with the armor. Oh, I can't put it in there. I'm in the store. Let's put that right here. You all come over to your new home. Anything left there? Nothing. Okay. Now things change quite a bit as far as how and what I store and where. It can, and I love the game just like the way it's currently designed. It's constantly a reevaluation. You never get stuck into the same old for the most part. You're constantly having to evaluate, what am I carrying here, and what is more optimal for what I currently need to do. Any other? Don't think there are any others. Alright, so you go away. Welcome home, my friend. Oh, it's so nice for you to be back. Alright, so we got, see, for the low price of $3,000, which is pretty sweet. So we do that, and then we do that. Get rid of that. Alright. And I know everybody's complaining about, co-op mode, and we want 4-player co-op, and I don't understand how they could do 4-player co-op in this game. There are not enough enemies. You can't spawn enough enemies for 4 players to have a challenge. It wouldn't even be a challenge. I don't understand why you would want 4 players. I just don't. 2, is hard enough. 2 is definitely just hard enough. Alright. I'm going to get the whole gear, 6,800. And we want to get a diaper helmet. And a headlamp. And I need carabiner, like back here. Oh, come here. Pop him on there. And I do need some more straps. But I don't think I'm gonna have, yeah, I'll have to wait. It's okay. I mean, I can survive in the pouch for now, but eventually straps all over this guy with stems. And we can do this. Right there. A little more horizontal. Right there. There we go. That's better. I think that'll work. Nothing to buy. Cool. Alright, well, this has been Old Man Gamer. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the content. We will continue the saga going from 3 to 4, maybe to 5 if I can squeeze it into something less than 4 hours. This is a long video, so hopefully I get viewers. But you know, watching 2 parts fast, you know, put it in double time, whatever you got to do. But hopefully you enjoy the content. Please hit like and subscribe below, and most of all, you know, get out there, buy this game if you have PCVR, and enjoy yourselves.